Hello! Welcome to Wednesday. Hello, Weird. Hello, Chrome. I am not stinky. I smell wonderfully well like water lilies because that's my not my shampoo, but like the other thing. But I nothing in the sentence I wrote was correct. Analogy Jean the Dum Dum, who was Black Wolf earlier. Is that true? Am I imagining correct here? Very stinky? I'm not stinky. I am smelling super fresh. I mean, it depends. If you don't like water lily scent, then then I may be stinky. But yeah, hello, welcome to Wednesday. I hope you're all doing wonderfully fine. We're just making a super nice dessert here. Exactly 3 cherries. Extremely stinky. No, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday. We're gonna jump back and forth today. No chocolate syrup drizzle finish. That comes maybe later. Wait, oh, was it already there? No. Like around the cherries. Or over the cherries, depends if you want. We're gonna jump back and forth today, probably. Like, I am finally made some progress on Taurus Commission that I like. So the face here is kind of done, but everything else isn't. And also, we're gonna start with I could talk. We're gonna start with Aki's commission. So that's the plan for today. Oh, there's the chocolate syrup. Yes. Hi, hello, George. Places banana split in front of Minami with a set of chopsticks. Wait, chopsticks? Isn't it a bit difficult to eat ice cream with chopsticks? I'm sure. Who stole your glasses? No one redeemed them yet. No one is stealing the glasses. The glasses only come on if someone redeems it. But people are very determined that they are part of it. See? I think the longest was 2 hours and 40 minutes. We didn't have any glasses on. It was almost the 3 hours. Thank you for the hydrate and the save and stop the shrimping. I shall hydrate. And I'm stretching and I'm not shrimping yet. We're not in shrimping mode. But I can save this, where I didn't change anything yet. Good luck to draw with your nose. Oh yeah. I smell where the paint needs to be digitally. Because you have to add in a curveball somewhere, right? That's true. What do you want for the 5-minute doodle? That's our warm-up doodle. Inami ice cream special with cherry on top? Inami ice cream special with cherry on top. Okay, wait. Let me get my timer. 5 minutes. Okay. What would my ice cream special be like? We need a nice bowl. That's the most important thing. Like, you know, when you eat ice cream at home, it's like super tasty, but when you get ice cream like somewhere like outside, they always have like the super nice bowls. And it just looks super nice. That's I mean, I guess you can do that at home. Like, sure, but I never do it. I just eat ice cream and it's nice and easy, quick. That depends. If Tiff makes ice cream, then it's not quick. But it's still super nice. Okay, we need... My ice cream special definitely has, like, balls of ice cream. We're back to the balls. Damn it. I realized I have some sketchbook with paper for acrylic. Finally, I can try use it. Oh, you can make... Yeah, you can practice on that. And also, like, make your concept for the big canvas, right? I saw you posted your easel. It looks so nice. The one I have is so shit. You know, it's one of the cheap ones. I think I got this gifted when I was like, I don't know, 14 or something, or even earlier. And it's like wobbling around the whole time. So we get some mint in our ice cream. And some berries. You know. And then we have like super nice slices of I don't know, melon or apple. Depends on the side. And then we need whipped cream, right? Especially with cherry on top. Okay, it doesn't need to have whipped cream, but we can add it. Right? And there goes the cherry on top. And then we give the whole thing color. Is this Inami special? I don't know. It's Inami favorite. I love ice cream, like things with fruit. I love fruit. Fruit is really good. I hear them calling. Okay, wait. We need to add color. Needs the feather? The feather? Okay, gotta run. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I try. What feather? What I really need is a lamp with a clamp because my light source is really bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, we get like one ice cream that is like mango or something. And one classic vanilla. And one strawberry. Or maybe peach. Depends. Then I hope you have a great day, Weird. Though, by the way, I'm sorry if I didn't say anything yet. I'm drawing you. We have some blueberries. Some raspberries. Oh, the feather on my head. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I thought you meant like in real life. I was like, I never had a feather in my ice cream. Don't think you can eat that. But yeah, 1 second. We'll add it in a second. Okay, and this will be like apple melon slices. Depends. Oh wait, we make it a bit more green, so it looks cool. Okay, and this is a waffle. Imagine this being a waffle. And then we have this. Cherry on top. Let's make the glass a bit, you know, looking a bit not completely white. And then what do we need? Well, we need the feathers. Wait. Inami branded. What? That's my Clip Studio. I didn't lock this. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is this not locked? Ice cream. Hello. I do this for years. Don't worry about it. I know how my sources work. And my parts of my scenes. Okay, here's the feather. As thing. Ice cream! Yes! I hope it made you extra hungry so we'll suffer for the full stream. I'm not hungry. I ate before the stream, actually. So I'm doing good. Also, hello, Zale. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So this is for you, Chrome. Inami ice cream special with cherry on top. I'm hungry. Thanks, Chrome. Better think of a nice, sweet, and cool ice cream with your favorite fruits. No, I'm like actually I'm fine right now. Like in an hour, if you ask in an hour, that's probably way different. But for right now, I'm doing good. But yeah, what I was about to say, I don't know. Oh yeah, George, I saw people have like these daylight lamps that they kind of clamp on stuff. That helps them, especially also when they're like drawing in winter. traditionally to have like good lighting. I have no idea where to get those though, but I've seen them. I've seen online people have them. Bum, bum, bum. I have no idea how expensive they are though, but I've seen them recommended quite often actually. Eyes and flag. So which one is what? I'm just adding the colors to be like so I can like put everything gray afterwards, but the values are right. We always work in gray. But yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And a good start to your week. I did not stream on Monday because I wanted to draw alone. Because I was like last week I was like struggling, right? With the other painting. So I was like I took my time on Monday to just have some alone time with the painting. Is this how you call it? I don't know. But kind of like that. So yeah, I hope everyone's week has been going well so far. And nothing of awfulness has happened. That would be the optimal. I had a good weekend. We played Dungeons and Dragons for the whole Saturday, and then I got a tea set from my grandma that she never used. I think she used this like once on her wedding, and it's like a real like an old teacups and like it's not a tea set actually. Actually, it's a mocha set, like for coffee, but it works for tea as well. And it has like white little cups. They like super small cups with like roses on it, and they are golden inside and all of that stuff. You know, Alice in Wonderland style. At least what I assume, like for me, Alice in Wonderland. And they they accepted my whimsiness. So we made like after we played, we made a little tea thing because I have, I don't know how these are called. Wait, when you have like a thing, they're like round and they're like plates, and you staple stuff on it, you know, and then they have like a thing. I have no idea how they are called in English. I'm sure they have some kind of name. Wait a second. What are they called? That's not what I'm looking for. I know what the upper floor is. Wait, is it also called? That was an interesting thing. Thank you for the Dark Alpha Medic. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going great. I have no idea how these are called, but I put cake on it and it looked pretty. And then we had like these small, beautiful teacups and coffee cups, technically. And like the thing, and it like we felt very fancy, like making a fancy tea party. That was very good. I had a lot of fun with it. And then on Sunday I died, as always. I don't know. I don't know how this is for other people when they play like TTRPG the whole day. But the next day for me is like I do nothing. I can't do anything. It's just um it's just cool down basically and trying to recharge. Thank you for the hydrate, Mentronian, and for the stretch. How are you doing? How is it going? What's the song name? The one from before? That was Wassertoshima, but like a remix thing. Wait, I can look for the link and can send it to you. Hope you're doing good. No, that's not here. That's this one. Please don't play. It's a song. Oh, right. It's the start of a radio. I'm sorry. But the song is still correct. I'm doing gay. How are you? I'm doing okay. I am a bit, how's it called? I don't know if worried is the right word, but I mean, no, worried is the right word. I'm doing generally good, but we found another lump, nub thing, growth that shouldn't be there on the cat that had skin cancer last year. And we found another one, so I am a bit worried. Other than that, I'm doing good. Oh no. I'm a bit worried. Like it could be anything, right? It could be nothing, and I really hope it isn't anything. But I don't know. But we have an appointment with the vet tomorrow where they will look at it, and hopefully it's like it looks way different than the thing she had last year. Like it doesn't look at all like that. So it could be technically also something very different. But since we had the experience last year, I'm like, oh fuck. That's not good. Like we found that on Monday. And we were like, oh no. Hope everything is okay with Kitty. Glad you're okay. The kitty, like from behavior wise, she's absolutely fine. She is very cuddly. She is like playing. She's eating. She's running around. She is a dork. She's derpy as always. So nothing like from that side here. She's like doing good, but she did well last year too. So at least it's nothing too like it's not like she is like behaving differently or something. So I assume she is not in any pain in any kind of way. In the best case, it's just like, a pimple or a wart or anything. And then it's just a thing. Cat definitely needs extra snacks now and pets. I'm sure she would be on your side with that. But no, I'm a bit worried. But we have nothing definitive yet, so I am not super panicking yet. But yeah. No, I'm just trying not to be like, oh my god, everything's awful. That would be the idea. But yeah, I'm good to hear that you're doing good too, Mintronian. And brain is still starting, I understand. That takes some time. No, I was like, we were very obviously very unhappy to have found this on Monday because, like, I'm happy that we found it because finding skin bumps at cats is kind of, there's a lot of fur in the way. But I was like, no, not again. I mean, at least this time it's not next to her eyes, so I hope that it'll be better and easier to, like, cut it out. Because that was a problem last time, that it was between her eye and ear. And, So we couldn't like get it surgically removed because they need like a safety thing around. So they really get all the cancer cells. That's why we had to drive to a special clinic and all of that stuff last year. But this time it's in a different spot, so maybe that makes it easier. That would be the hope. Okay. That would be all of the stuff. We have the antenna is missing, but I'm adding this later. But yeah, that was Monday. That was the start of the week. The weekend was good. Monday was it wasn't a bad day. It was just something I hoped we would be clear of this year because we had like a checkup at the beginning of the year with the cats and they were like totally fine. And so we had hoped that this year there is nothing. They said you had a good weekend. Yeah, no, like D&D was super fun. A bit unfocused this time. People got distracted permanently. And also, I gave them a quest through an adventure guild. And the first thing they ask is who is like giving the quest? Like who's the quest giver? Who's the person who made this? And I did not have the plan for it, maybe. So I said it's an anonymous one. Which was a big I don't know if it was the right decision or the wrong decision. But they are super suspicious now. They're just like, what is happening here? Why is this not being told? So now I gotta come up with a cool story. Why this is the way it is. That's the only thing I'm gonna say because Tiff is here. And he's a player, so I don't want to spoil anything for him. But, you know, I was just not prepared for like who is giving this. Is that important? Apparently it is. I said it's anonymous, and now it's the most suspicious thing that's happening. I was not prepared for that. But it's fine. We'll figure something out. Or we don't. That will come with time. But one of our players is on a trip now. Not now, but like in a bit of a time to Japan. So I have time to come up with stuff. It'll be fine. Yeah, but no, I had lots of fun. It was a good time. My preparation worked out. I gave them a lot of stuff. I still need to prepare some more stuff for next time. Something a bit more intricate. But yeah. It is generally good. But yeah, on Sunday I was just completely crashing as always after playing. I don't know how people do that like back to back. I don't know if people play this back to back, but I am definitely not one of these people. I am not able to do that. But yeah, now that the music is playing, I also I still haven't finished the game of Expedition 33, but I made good progress on Sunday where I just was in a vegetative state and played game. It was so warm in this room, like at my computer. Because there's so many particles. It looks so good, but it's like my computer is like, why are you trying to like cook on me? So that was good. I made it to the next act. I've finished another act on the game. In some of the theories I had when I started playing is where I was right, and with some things I was not right at all. But I was very proud of me. I was right with some stuff. More particles, more struggle, more Morse. More yeah, they have like they love like flowing petals and like just glowing particles and everything because it looks really nice. But my computer is like, I am dying here. Or when I'm like in areas where there's a lot of like plants and foliage, my computer is like, please help. Can you please stop? Which is fine. Like, he can do it. Like, it can do it. It's not a problem. But it's really, really loud. Like, all of the fans turn on. And it's really warm. So that's why I need to finish the game before summer comes. Because in summer, I'm like, it's super warm in my flat anyway. And if I play games that need like high graphics, like lots of fan activity, it's not good. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Thank you for the save. I shall save. Robot, computer, I can do it enough. I can't process more particles. No, gonna invest into a mobile air conditioner for summer. Yeah, we have like one, like it's like it was advertised as like a mobile air conditioner, but it's actually just a thing that pumps air, and you can put cool packs in it, so it's technically cool, but it's not working that well. So, you know, kind of unfortunate. Okay, I think this will be our lighting, generally speaking. If you hear meowing, cat wants food. Have to finish up something. Thank you for the lurk. I have suffered enough heat in my flat as a gamer. It is what's happening. Yeah, I just don't play a lot of games that need like a lot of GPU in summer. It's just too warm. Games can be categorized in warm game and not warm game. So, all the warm games we play in winter because we don't need to turn the heater on. Non-warm games we play in summer because warm games in summer is sweaty. Very sweaty. That's a plan. But yeah, that's that was my weekend. Like, there was a lot happening, but not a lot like different stuff, if that makes sense. That's how it's got. Oh wait, my battery is low of my headphones. But what if something cool comes up to play? Then we wait. It's summer. It's patience. We wait until it's cooler. I never play games on releases actually, or like extremely, uh, extremely rare. No, I don't know if I played anything on release last year or the year before that. Like, I am patient with it. I don't like. I'm not usually not really patient person in general, but for this, for some reason, that's not a problem for me. I don't care if I play stuff on release. What is that? Usually, most games that come out, honestly, are also too expensive. Like, I don't want to pay 80 euros for a game. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's too much. So I don't. Oh, damn it. I erased the color layer too. So when something cool comes out in summer, we can play it in winter. Spam detected. Oh, why don't I see the spam again? 80 euros for the basic edition. It's not fine. No, 80 euros for the basic edition is not fine. Not in my opinion. I'm sorry, hello. How are you doing? How was your start to the week? Hope it was good. Okay, we might have to put this into perspective later again. But yeah, that's basically about it. No, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I never had the thing of playing something on release. Usually, it just gets better when you wait a bit. I guess you can get spoiled, sure. But yeah. Like, I haven't played I for a long time. Like, for the last 2 weeks, I haven't played any games on Steam on stream. Anyway, because nothing. I don't know. I didn't want to make more art. But one thing I still want to do, but I don't know how interesting that is for people. I want to make like one, like a indie game demo thing. I don't know if it's a demo thing. I don't know how to explain this, but like where we just look into like 1 hour or 2 hour into few indie games I've seen, to just look through and maybe find some cool stuff there. I think that could be kind of interesting to do. Because there's so many out there, and like I don't think we'll like, I don't know, it would be cool to try them out and see if we'll find something new, something cool to play. Did you finish Ender Lilies yet? No, of course not. I did not. I haven't finished any game really. Like, I'm playing Expedition right now, so I get it like at least one thing done. But there's balance in the universe or something. Like, you know, I may not finish any games right now, but I do finish a lot of drawings. So it's balance has been restored or something. You can't have both. Okay. Let me... But yeah, with playing games on stream is it's a little bit the thing of like I don't stream that much. Games need a lot of time. And if you don't only stream games, like you're like I'm also not very fast with games. It's like I'll gonna stream this forever. And that's kind of not what I want. Scales very even then. Yeah, we finished either this or like a thing. I also have like when there was the the Steam recap, right? Like last year in summer, I drew a lot. And I have like basically no playtime of anything at that time on Steam. And I feel like it's like very similar right now. There is like basically nothing. But yeah, there's so much I want to draw. I want to do. But I felt like a bit stuck last week drawing wise. Now I feel better again. But I mean, you saw like for anyone who was there on Friday, I had a very short stream because I was just so unhappy with what I drew and didn't know what to do. So I ended stream and I was like, I just gonna not look at the canvas for the rest of the day, and like same thing for Saturday and then same thing for Sunday. I just didn't really draw. And now on Monday I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and get out of this, and it worked. And me to spare. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I don't know, for anyone who draws, I feel like this is like very common for anyone who does anything, like creates anything, or like maybe I don't know if it's a creative thing, but like sometimes you just have these phases where it doesn't matter what you do in what you draw or what you like create in any kind of form or what you're doing, it's like all of it feels like shit. Like I don't know. Maybe like I feel like this is like something everyone has like experienced at some point. It's just not going. And then you gotta step back. Or at least in my case, I gotta step back a bit. And then come back. Understandable. Yeah. Like it's like I don't know, like people are very eager to say it's like art block or something. I don't think so. I don't like what people associate with it a lot of time. I not necessarily my thing. Like I'm not, it's just usually a thing of like like that was not what it was for me. I just needed to take a break. Because I've been drawing a lot in the last few weeks, months. So sometimes you just need a few days where like my brain needs to reset, right? Just doing something else. And that's about it. And that was like, this was with this one last week. I just changed so many things. I was drawing on it and drawing on it and drawing on it, and I just didn't go it just didn't go anywhere. And now I'm quite happy with how it's going. It's not done yet, but I do like the face now. I think the eyes are shining. So now everything else is missing. But we will draw on this maybe later too. I just started this for Aki too because Aki has also a Skep. This is a Skep one, not a thing. Looks awesome. Thank you. Like, I don't know if you remember, like, we're actively seeing it last week, but I changed everything so often until nothing looked right. But now I think it's going in a direction where I'm happy with it. And we have like a combination of like, it looks like a little bit dead, like puppet like, where this will look cool in the end. How was my D&D session? Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. It was great. It was fun. They think a lot of things are suspicious that I even, like, some of them I didn't even think about why they would be suspicious. So everything is going as always. You know, you prepare your story, you prepare what's happening, and then they come up with some stuff and you're like, wait, what? What is happening? More cliffhangers. It's like, huh? I didn't, like, what? No, it's great. I love it. It is always a lot of fun. I still want to get better in, like, how to describe especially environments so that they can really immerse themselves better into the world and get like an image of the world. That would be one of my big things I want to do better. That makes sense, because that's not something I'm like not that good yet. But I feel like that will come with time and doing it more often, and then it will go at some point. I hope, at least. Also, one I'm not quite sure. So I made like the region they were starting, but glad everyone liked it. At least they told me to. Like they said it was fun, and they were like they love how I'm doing this. Like they can obviously just do this for being nice, but I chose to believe them. You know, they wouldn't say it if it was ass, and they wouldn't want to continue playing if it was awful. I hope. That would be sad. But we have one cleric in the party, and I made like the world where like part of the world where they're starting is like a very religious theocratic part of the world, and it's like 4 holy states that have like an alliance, and they are in the country of the humans, or like more human focused country, that have like a god that's like basically looking like an angel, like not a biblically accurate angel, but like, you know, white wings, and it's like the god of light and the god of like law and order and stuff. And the cleric, for some reason, she decided she didn't do this in the first 2 thing we played. Why not biblically accurate? Too many eyes. A bit too unsettling, you know? And it was like there, and she didn't do this last 2 times, but this time apparently like the player who like plays her decided it's Chime. Then she's like telling everyone who talks to her that this god, this angel like god, is not real. And she like believes, like she's like, yeah, they have a lot of documents and like they're like a big religion, but it's all wrong. It's all not true. And like it's all not like, and she's like, everyone whispering to everyone, but he doesn't exist, right? Like, he's not existing. I don't know where this came from, but it was so funny because every time she talked to the others, like, none of them come from that country. So a heretic then. Yeah, not even a heretic. It's like more like a conspiracy, right? This is a whole state like building on a god. And her character decided like it's like they don't exist. And she believes like in like some kind of ancient dwarven god no one remembers. Like no one even knows. Like she comes from like countryside, like random ass temple, really far away. No one knows it. No one knows her religion. No one knows her god. And she's going around in like this big ass thing, like a whole nation built on. Yeah, it's not real. It's all wrong. It's amazing. I love it. Like it sounds amazing. It's amazing. Anyways, I was so unprepared for this. Like she like came up with this for all of a sudden. It wasn't really a topic like in the last thing they played that makes sense. Like they never talked about it. And now she's like running around. It's like, it's all a lie. It's all a big lie. It's great. Also, I love natural ones. So they made like they found like they explored the city and they found a group that have like armbands on with little horns and fangs, and she like she rolled a 1 to realize and remember if she knows who they are or if there's like something is. So since it's a critical fail, I gave her just like this are like they are like praising the devil, and they're like cultists. It's amazing. It's yeah, she's completely and wholly convinced that these are like people who worship the devil. The art looks nice so far, thank you. This is Kaloma. This is from Aki. Her Viroid model. Do we have the full body here? No, I think I just have the upper body here. But yeah, that's her design. Now that's like one of my favorite. Like there were a lot of good things happening, but I still love the it's all not real conspiracy, and yeah, they are like they're worshipping the devil. 100%, absolutely sure. That's great. And I created a very good character that I called Bubbles, which also can like I hope they would like him, and they did. Except for Tiv. Like not his character, he is a person. He doesn't have anything against the character, but he's like he's such a diva. I hate diva. That's good. No, that was like after we played, like after everyone went home, and it was like, he's such a diva. I hate it. It's not his type of character he likes. But yeah, that was a great thing. We had also a critical failure in a battle where our ranger shot the cleric by accident. We didn't get like a lot of net 20s. There was like more a lot of natural ones just like this week. But it was a little bit like an intro episode, if that makes sense. Like they just came to a new city. It's like the start of a new adventure. They like tried to go shopping, realized that they really don't have any money. And all of that. got a lot of things to do. And I made them little because I made an adventure guild. I made them little certificates. That's where I needed the wax sigils for, like the wax seals, because I wanted to put like a little like looks like this, you know. They have like their certificate, and then we have like here a little seal with a little paper thing, so it looks cool. We are cooked. I finally finished the gag comics. I really found it funny, so my goal is achieved. Nice! Super good. At least the cleric can heal themselves then. Yeah, she can heal herself, that's true. But we also have a paladin you can just like put on the hand and heal, right? Did the frog wizard appear? No, the frog wizard did not appear yet. Well, if the frog wizard appears, it doesn't appear where they are right now. This will be an inner city specific thing. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Now I'm working on my balding magical girl idea. Let's go. You got this. But super nice that your comic did like your gag comic did like get people to laugh. That's what you should do. But yeah, that was basically D&D for this week. Like as I said, I don't want to say like too much. Like, don't want to spoil. That would be sad. But we also had our bard had an invitation to a room at night for having a good time. And our ranger was also invited by the same person. And the bard knew what's going on because he's a man of he's a person of free I don't know how to say it, like, and like, you know, for they're for having a good time physically with people. Our ranger is like a super, like he's like an old not an old soldier, but like very young still, but was a like, soldier, comes from the countryside, has no real interest in any of this, of the physical world of having good and fun time, and thought they would want to like change information, which led to a very nice hallway meeting of those two with clearing out from no touchy feely. Like it was great. No, they met like in the hallway, and like the bard was like, "Oh, you're here too. Okay, well then this will be a fun time." And the ranger was like, "Do you think he has information for us, like regarding some stuff?" And he's like, the bard is like, like maybe not, probably not. It's an invitation of a different kind. They played that out so greatly. It was wonderful. It was wonderfully awkward and fun at the same time. Also, we have our first stretch break, so everyone, please take your hydration, get up, run around. I'll be right back. Enjoy the wonderful fan art and drink some water and stretch, because that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hello! I am back. Thank you for staying through the break. I hope everyone stretched, walked around, did something. Whatever. It is good to take a break. Jump scare. Hello. Yeah, I have no transitions from screen to screen. I have a lot of plans for what I want to do with the channel. I know I talk about this like every now and then and nothing has happened yet. Sunstreamer here. Welcome back though. Hi. I'm jumping in. I have a lot of plans, but I didn't have the time yet to do. Like, I'm gonna finish these two, and then we're gonna do channel improvement in general stuff. I have plans that I actually kind of need to happen now. Only 9,989 more leaves. Yeah, kind of that's one of the things. I've been thinking of putting it on without leaves for now. So we have a little bit more, you know, flavor to all of the things here. But then I need to add like an echo effect, right? Because it's an empty room. I actually don't know how to do that. Can you do a filter? Wait. Is this a filter I can technically add? Not like this. Okay, sad. Thought I could try it out, just like you. But yeah. I don't want to talk about what I all want to do because then I feel like it's just disappointing if it's not happening fast. But I have plans. For things. Just the empty room and the stream easy echo. Yeah, I just put everything out of this room. Like all the cat trees and like the sofa and Tiv. Who needs Tiv? Buy an old factory. Should I start a fund me campaign? Need to buy an old factory for the true vibes. Like donation goal. Buying a factory. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm sure there's some filters that you can put in. I just don't know how. Don't throw the all-knowing one out, please. Thank you. I won't. Don't worry about it. The all-knowing one was like playing with you yesterday for a bit and then he completely died. Like he was like, his headache got really bad. And then he felt nauseous and everything. And he was like very... It's just a very bad migraine then, I think. It was not good. I was very surprised he came. Yes, yeah, he was like, yeah. I told him that you were like, you need help or something, like have a question, or like want to play or whatever. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna see. And then he was like, oh god. Afterwards, like he was like, oh, maybe that wasn't the best idea I had. And then he just died. Hope he feels better today. Yeah, in the morning it was a bit but now I think he's completely fine. I think it was just really unfortunate. You know when you get for people who get migraines, it's like the migraine where you like also feel like incredibly nauseous at the same time. Like not just you know, headache and like be like don't like light and stuff, but also feel like throwing up even though it's nothing with your stomach. That was his evening yesterday. Sorry, Mr. Tiff. Mr. Tiff is in a meeting, so... Yeah, he'll read your message later, probably. Take down. yeah. Other than that, I don't really have any super special news. I got I got a YouTube recommendation. You know, sometimes YouTube is like, hey, oh right, I forget every time that I need to undo the color layer for erasing this. Sometimes you get like, here, YouTube is recommending you something new or something that could interest you. And it was a short. Was it short or was it a video? It was a short, I think. A short about 5 things that are expensive but they're worth their money. And I was like, okay, that could be interesting. You know, what is declared as expensive but worth the money? And I thought, you know, I got a video for black holes this weekend, very informative. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like these videos are interesting, right? And I got like thinking, like, this is expensive but worth buying it. And I thought it was like for, you know, at least it was recommended to me, right? So I thought it would be like, I don't know, a toaster. I don't know. But apparently that was from an interior and exterior design luxury channel. And the first thing they recommended me to buy is copper rain drains for outside of your house, like rain pipes. Out of copper because they look cool and are way better than apparently whatever the material is for other ones. Also, you shouldn't buy a wool like carpet, but you should buy it out of satin because the stitches are better and like all of that stuff. And I'm like, what? I cannot afford. I have cats. I will not buy like a handmade satin carpet. I see. I'll definitely remember this for next time then. Yeah, definitely. I was very confused because I went in there with an expectation, right? I went in there with an expectation of getting something. Like, you know, I don't know, when people are like, hey, it's worth it putting, like, don't buy the cheapest, I don't know, vacuum cleaner. Maybe that's just really like, it just doesn't work very well. Or don't buy like this kitchen machine thing that's like $10 because it will fall apart or whatever. I can see that, but I was not expecting someone telling me buying copper rain pipes. I would definitely remember for the next time if I win a large sum of money, yeah. It was not what I was expecting. What I got recommended. So I was like, huh? What? What are you talking about? But, you know, for the channel, it makes sense. It was like a luxury house interior design renovating your thing channel, apparently. And they are like, they also like recommended then later that you should buy like specific furniture from a specific designer. I don't know. That are also like super expensive. And they made like the argument, if you spend over 7 figures on your house, you can buy like expensive carpets, right? And you should. And like expensive furniture. And I was like, I am very far away from spending 7 figures or more on a house. Both of them to assume that I will ever have 7 figures. Yes. That was also my thing. It's like, and then, you know, when you get like these new things recommended and YouTube is like, hey, we recommend you something new. What is your opinion on this? Were you interested in this? And I'm like, not exactly working out for me. Down in dear hands, I commit my spirit. Yeah, I was like, I went there with an expectation of this being something very different. So that was my YouTube recommendation experience for this week. I'm not quite sure why the algorithm decided that this would be interesting for me. Hello, Sponge Violet! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Wednesday. Yeah, I was not sure why this was like coming up for me. But apparently, you know what you need. I can recommend my space videos. So that's so very interesting. Yeah, that sounds fair. No, I was like, huh? What? Why? But why though? How are you? I'm doing good, just a little bit worried about my cat. But other than that, I'm doing well. I was just talking about a weird YouTube recommendation I got this week. About 5 things you absolutely need to buy even though they're super expensive. But the start is always the same. In space, impossibly far away, there is something cool. I used to be afraid of space for a long time. And it still makes me feel uncomfortable. Not like super bad, but I like the thought of how vast and big space is. And we're here, tiny little ants. No, smaller than ants. I don't know. It makes me always a little bit like, ugh. Also, space sounds like a super, super unfriendly place to be in. I don't know. For me personally. But there's a lot of cool things. But I get like more space videos recommended in the last few days too. Now, how would a real ant think about this? Probably the same. Isn't there like studies? I mean, maybe this is wrong. Maybe I just read this and this is wrong. But isn't there a thing of like ant, like people who like study ants? I don't know if they have a specific like biologists who study ants. Found out that like 30% of the ants just pretend to do work but don't really do anything. They're just hanging out with the rest of the ants that are doing the work. Like they go there, but they don't really pick anything up. They're just idling around. I read something about this. I'm not quite sure if that's true. Or if this is like for one specific type of ant or something. But I'm pretty sure I read something about them being like, you know, they're just idling around and pretend to do like heavy stuff, like, you know, carrying stuff, and but they actually don't do shit. At least partially. I don't know if that's true. So if anyone is like actually familiar with ants, feel very free to correct me. But that's the thing I've seen, like an article I've seen that does not mean that it is true in any kind of way. It's the internet after all. But I thought it was very funny. They're like, oh no, I just need to be here and like look busy. Maybe they're doing something that we don't understand. Maybe there is a system behind it. Maybe they have something to do, right? Could very well be. But I do like the theory of they just hanging out. And she's got cooler. They also do our assignment work, kinda. They're just standing there, just waiting until they can go back and look busy and all. Good song never dies. Reminds you of where you were. But yeah, don't take it for real and granted just because I said like I found it. Like I read it somewhere, but I don't know if it's true. And I've never been super much into insects or like anything, so I couldn't give an actual opinion to this. Ah, we have 2 bots today about streamers. Buy the best viewers. I don't want to buy the best viewers. I'm good. See of where you were. Just assumed we aren't the best viewers. Or we can buy you on the website too. Both an option. I don't know if you're purchasable on whatever that website was. Where's my cut of the cake then? Ah. Hmm. Dun, dun. I feel scared. You should, but these websites are. I don't know actually if they work. I don't know if you can like if this is actually view botting websites or if this is just scams completely. Thank you for the save. Thank you. Thank you. I will not find it out if these websites can legitimately sell you stuff. Or if they just take your money and that's it. I heard Twitch is already very rigid with these sites. I hear a lot of stuff about Twitch and I have no clue what's true and what not. Like, I heard Twitch's rules with viewbotting, like they changed something last year and a lot of people were very outraged. Because apparently people who are lurking, if they don't participate like in the chat, they don't count anymore for your average viewer. Obviously you are not allowed to viewbot. That's not allowed on Twitch or any kind of platform really. YouTube is also very, very unhappy with that from what I understood. Don't you know, see how many active viewers you have? I do see the average viewers if I undo it. Like mine is muted and minimized. I have no clue. Like, I don't know what you see. Like, I get an average viewer count, right? After Twitter. Like, I can look at it like this, or like after the stream, I get like an average viewer count. It's a thing of like when Twitch apparently put in a new rule last year at some point, a lot of viewer counts for a lot of people dropped like drastically. Because there's a lot of people just having the tap on the side on, right? And people were very unhappy about this. It's specifically like from what I saw. I don't know. Like from what I saw, people were unhappy about this because apparently if you have a sponsorship, a lot of the sponsorships comes in brackets from how many average viewers you get during your sponsorship segment. So if you are a streamer who makes like their livelihood out of streaming, you get more money the more average viewers you have while there is a sponsorship going. And the average viewer count for Twitch dropped quite significantly since they made like the change. So people were very unhappy because they didn't do anything and like nothing happened, but they have like way less average viewer counts and way less like get less money basically. And the actual, from what I've heard, like when people say, I don't know, I am not knowledgeable in this. Like the actual people who actually viewbot, like that hasn't changed at all. Apparently, like they still do it, and this new rule allegedly does not change anything in this regard. So what they wanted to prevent is still happening, but at least like people say at least that like people who are lurking and not actively participating in chat don't count. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I just know that there was a lot of, how's it called? I don't know if it's controversy is the right word, but there was like it was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing because it's been quite some time now. That I don't know if people are still like outraged or like angry or disappointed or whatever. But yeah, that's all I know. But my numbers are in no way significant enough to actually see that and to have like any kind of opinion on it. Because the lower your numbers, obviously, the higher your. We are real. You're real. I hope so. But yes. I hope so too. We can all only hope that we are real. That's all we can do. So far, I've only had voices, so everything is possible. Everything's possible. No, I don't know. I don't really. His call. Like, I don't know how to phrase this, but I don't like talking about this stuff is always like, this is just all assumptions, right? Like with the Twitch, like lurkers don't count anymore and whatever. That it's always like, I don't know. It's always a bit strange. People talk about it. Hero, I'm not. Got one eye. Just the second one. Oh, when did I do this? What? Okay. Is the dot? Oh, this is a dot of the flag. No. What is this dot? Apparently a dot I made. Sorry, work is being annoying. I might have missed bits of the conversation. I don't worry. You gotta work. I didn't say anything super significant, I think. I was questioning where this dot is coming from. Other than that, I just said like talking about the whole like lurker situation and stuff is always like it's just assumptions, right? There is just like people are just assuming things that are happening and nothing is like no one has actual information. So it's always a very unsatisfying talking point because in the end you cannot know. You know? It's just the thing of you have no idea what is actually going on. That is all I said. Dot is dot. Yo. Wait, this is the wrong eraser. No, it's not. Yeah, this dot is a dot, and I'm not quite sure why the dot is there. But we're making some progress here. Slowly but surely. But I will probably switch to the other drawing in a bit, since I want to make progress on both of them today. I want the other one to be finished this week. I don't know if I can finish this week, but the other one I definitely want to get done. So we gotta work on it. It's sadly it does not finish itself. I don't know if that's sad. Actually, it's not sad. I do like drawing, but still same thing. Okay. Let's put the... What's it called? Combs? What is that? What is that called in English? The homes of bees. Actually, I don't even know what this is called in German, so... My brain is not working right now. Oh, Wabe. That's the name. Wait. What is it in English? Honeycomb. I see. Brain not braining right now. Please come back later. Yeah. It's in maintenance mode. Please try again in 1 to 4 business days. No, I'll get... It's just, I don't know why, but like when like I talk about the whole Twitch thing and stuff and everything, I always like be like, I'm not sure if I'm made to be a Twitch streamer. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun streaming. But it always brings me like all the stuff I wanted to do for Twitch and like all what I see, what people are doing right now, and I'm like, I'm not made for this. I'm an artist. I don't know where to go, right? Content wise. I am never playing the actual games right now. I have no special interest in any game stuff. I don't have super interesting life to be like just chatting, which is fun though. I am happy to hear that. I am just feeling I want to improve, if that makes sense. You know, to make it even more fun. And entertain people, but I'm not quite sure what to do. That makes sense? Because maybe it's the VTuber thing, because I started at a time VTubing where VTubing was super popular, right? And like it's its whole own culture, and a lot of the things. But I feel like I don't know if I fit in that whole thing anymore. Yes, how to get to the next level, kinda. And like having a plan. What am I doing with this? Because right now I'm just hanging out and vibing, and that's wonderful. Like this is no complaint in any kind of way. This is just the questions for myself, right? What do I want to do with this? Where do I go? What do I want to stream? What do I not want to stream? What are we doing here? Why do we exist? The questions of life. No, but I'm kind of that way. And I'm a bit, is it lost? A little bit. Because, quite frankly, I don't know. Mrs. Inami is drawing and we distract you. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. Balance. That's fair. I really like the last episode. But is it true that Frieren just gets 10 episodes for the second season? Because for like the first season was 24 episodes, right? But I read that it's only confirmed that we get like 10 episodes for this one. I hope not, but I've heard something similar. Like they only have like said that there will be like 10 for now. Maybe they take the time to make the other ones, you know, to prepare the other ones. Because they take their time doing them, and that's really good. I hope they don't do a similar thing as Sakamoto Days. What did they do with that? Did they say it will continue and it never did, or? I was watching the first season and was very hyped. The next episode releases in summer. Way to kill the mood. Wait, they didn't even finish the first season? And then you have to wait for next episode for months? It was like a split season too. Season 1, I see. Huh. I understand. Wasn't it like with the Attack on Titan finale? Didn't they do like something similar? in like the final season, part 132. Was very unhappy at that ending. I mean, it's very unsatisfying. I can understand. Okay, now we have eyes. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we set this on break and we work on... No, wait. I don't want to open anything. And we continue working on this now. After I stretched. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are we working on? Also, I gotta share my new earworm. Your new earworm. Feel free to. Ah, this is clipped. Oh, Susie. Is it a new one? Is it a new song, or is it just a... Is it a earworm that's came up from an older one? We will hear it. It's an old one, but I finally found it. Ah, nice. I should stop shrimping. Wait. I'll leave this here and drop into lurk mode. Until later, good luck getting home. Thanks for the lurk. If I'm drawing more, thank you, I will. Probably be entering now the focus mode drawing phase of getting stuff done. Quick, someone take over distracting. Now we gotta do stuff. Gotta finish stuff now. I mean, we did make progress on the other one. No question there. But gotta make progress for this too. Ah, it's this one. I like the way you kiss me. I could tell you miss me. Yeah, but when I saw on Discord post George post like the easel, I was like, maybe I really should do some traditional painting again. But I'm trying to get better in drawing and painting in general. I feel like sticking to one medium will be super helpful instead of jumping around. I mean, trying it out. There's no harm in that. But like the whole color mixing and like how to layer stuff and everything is way different. No color picker, no control Z. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you kiss me. So I'm quite unsure, but it could be fun. It could be fun to do some landscapes again. Because I don't know if I have the confidence painting like people in like actual paint, but doing some landscapes could be very fun. I don't know if this is like an actual thing, but I've seen way more people when they paint traditionally doing like landscapers or stuff than actually painting people. But that's probably just my online bias where I am in the corners of the internet. But for some reason my like the people I follow the most, they do like, I mean obviously I do characters, so look for a lot of artists who also do characters. But I feel like most people who do who do digitally are doing characters. There's less landscape background out there, but probably that's just because I don't know them. I know way more traditionally painting, drawing, arting people who do landscapes than they do characters. Kneeling goes both ways. Crawling back to you. You had a few. Busy being lost. Oh. No. To see you go. Stayed at home. The same every month. Oh, we're having our next break. I'll be right back. A stretch and hydrate, and then we continue on. Please enjoy. Please enjoy the fan art. I clicked the wrong button. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for starting through the break. As always, I hope everyone's stretched and hydrated. Let's focus some more. Get some stuff done. Thank you for the lurk, Freya. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Wait, where's my hand? Here's my hand. So we do some progress here. Sorry for like not talking too much now. I want to get stuff done. For that, if I talk the whole time, this will be only slower. So, enjoy the music and me drawing, but less talking. I don't have anything like super interesting to say anyway right now. I still didn't come across like super interesting facts. So we'll just work. I'm questioning if I should add the hair between the fingers or if it actually looks better if we don't. Because it's a lot going on. Unsure. What a night. What a beautiful, beautiful ride. Feminine, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm like in working mode, like drawing mode. Hope everyone has a wonderful Wednesday. And everything is going exactly as you wanted or better. That would be even better. What a beautiful, beautiful night. you despise when nothing's to spare. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna do the shadow with the multiply. Don't like this. I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? The beginning from the end. All the way. Take. I love it when you hurt me. It's over. I lived at the end. Tell me, were you and what have they done to us? Hello, Harriet Megumi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you, you too. I do. I'm sorry, I'm just like not talking a lot right now because I'm focusing on just doing things. But welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful stay. I'm just trying to get hair right. Slowly but surely. To the fairy tale, back to the show. Wish away the peaceful days of dreaming that what is gone. Wish away the basement days, being back what is gone. Hello, Wonderland. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Just a boy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Wednesday. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm also doing okay. I'm trying to get stuff done. Boop. Welcome back, Cell. Hello. I am trying to get stuff done and just draw. I am pretty quiet for my usual me. Sorry. You yawned in chat. No, I'm yawning. That's your yawn. No, I'm doing good. As I said, it's just I'm trying to get stuff done and I'm like a bit more quiet today. I hope that's okay. Make some stuff, just drawing. That's really all that's happening. Great, more EP. Everyone's EP, that's normal. But yeah, good to hear you're doing okay, Wonderland. Hope you had a great start to your weekend. Had a great weekend, not start of the weekend. We sadly have to wait for that. Pitchfork. Why are we rioting? Right, because EP, I see. I mean, rioting does wake you up. That's true. Just a little bit wake up riot, pitchforks, torches, and all of the good stuff. This is a lie. You always right. I mean, I am always EP, so. Hello, Tiv. Hello. Someone said riot? We're rioting. What are we rioting for? Just for the fun of it? Relative sword. It's okay. You can keep my divine you stole from the breach yesterday. Wait, what? What happened? It's Mayan and you know it. Hello, Taurus! Which layer do you want to be on your piece? One background, please. It will be this background because this is the background I'm using right now. That's not the background, but the background right now. I hope you're doing well, Taurus. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to work on hair. Mother's land we go. Below, below. I'm very tempted to change my breach possibility. What? Ah, PE. Okay. Below. Cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sorry for summoning you without you. Hello, Sponge Island. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Sometimes you gotta sleep. Headache and everything else is just off. Just sleep. And things get better. Wish I could sleep the hungry away. Maybe you should eat something. There is a fix for that. Food. No 10 hours plus need for eepiness. Lies. It doesn't hurt if you're not awake to feel it. Eat the pillow. I mean, that also helps. Probably at least for some amount of time. Gonna draw food then and then die of paper cuts. Yeah, I forgot to answer that you gotta... That's why you fold the paper before you eat it. That's the problem with the digital artist. Can't eat the food you draw. Just eat the food. Just draw it and then eat the USB stick. Yes. Sure, that's a great idea. Take a bite out of the monitor. Problem with food is it has to be made. That's true. For a lot of foods, yeah. And you don't want to cook? Or you're already at it? But you gotta wait. Still hungry though. I kinda wanna order, but I have food at home. Ah. The classic problem. I wanna order food, but I technically have food at home, so... It feels wrong to order food, but you actually want it, and that's why you don't cook. Do you have anything that goes bad? If you don't make it today? No, I bought fresh stuff yesterday. I mean, then you can order food. If nothing is dying or rotting in your fridge, there is nothing to stop you from buying food, right? From ordering food, technically. Except for yourself. I'm like, I don't want to order food when I have something. It's horrible. First, how adult do you feel today? Second, would anyone know? I mean, if you're an adult, you can order as much food as you want to. That's the beauty of being an adult. There is no one being like, hey, there is food at home. You know. Except for yourself. Sure. Do you want okay, we make this different. Do you know what you want to order? Because if you don't really want anything you order, then you can also cook, because then it doesn't really matter. Except for the cooking time, of course. But I feel like it's always like if you don't really know what you want from ordering food, then usually it's not that good when you order something. And then you just feel bad that you ordered food. Not sad. Salad. Salad is not sad. Salad is tasty. Not gonna lie, salad sounds nice today. Salad is tasty. It's not sad. Make a salad or order a salad. I don't know. Depending on your motivation levels of do I want to cook and do I have to clean the kitchen first? Or do I have the space to cook easy? No, I don't like ordering food if I look at through the food ordering stuff and I don't really want anything, because then I feel like when I ordered food. But when I'm like, oh, I really want, I don't know, udon, and order food and it's tasty, then I feel like it's great. We'll consult my fridge what it has to say first. Sounds good. Oh my god, udon. Udon is pretty nice. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Okay, find a solution. Uh-huh. What's the solution? Ordering food today, making something tomorrow, snack now, and getting a dinner later. That sounds good. What's for snack? Sneaking my walk in there too. Ah, that's good. Yeah. You can get food, you walk to get the dinner, and you have done everything. That's nice. That's smart. actually more healthy than cooking something. Yes, yes. Sure about that, but better than ordering food and not walking. Also, we have another break. I shall be right back. Stretch and think about food. If Caesar salad is salad, then döner is salad. I am not so sure about that. I'm back. Thank you for staying through the break, as always. I'm not sure if that logic is makes sense, but sure. Dun, dun. Rock salt. Rock salt. Yes. The eepiness is still here. But I think the hair is going into the right direction now. And she looks dead enough for my taste now. Because that was my big issue last week. I didn't know if she looks dead enough. Because this is a VTuber named Corpse. And she has a corpse as her VTuber model. So we wanted to look. Great. Thank you for making this a quote. Yes. Perfect. Definitely a good quote out of context. Yes, another great quote. What is we usually when I type in quote, I get the gazelle with asthma, but we have now the quote number 4. Everyone who is wearing a foil hat is female. Why? Where did that come from? I'm not sure. My assumption is RimWorld in some way. Because it's usually RimWorld, but I'm very unsure where the foil hat is coming from. Like roses. It's usually RimWorld. Where the most quotes come from. It's like every time I type in exclamation mark quote, it's the gazelle with asthma. Ah, no, it's the Wonderfuck. Only women wore foil hats, that is known. Oh, wear foil hats, yeah. Why does it look so weird? Oh, because I need... mistakes were made. I still catch myself searching in AmiVT at times. I should get better sleep. I am sorry. I changed the name and I'm confusing everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the save. I saved, instead of save, I stretched. You got a free stretch for it. Who needs sleep when Inami is live? Hello, Mr. FBI. Yes. You're now Del Nami. I am. I am Del Nami. I'm not. It's written with an I. Please. You don't find me otherwise. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Valmount. Your Majesty. Baby, please don't do what I did. I don't want you to risk your life in vain. It's Wonderland. Don't confuse the poor bot. I thought it was Del Nami. No, it's the Nami. It's Wonderland. This is not for you. I don't know, where did the wonderfuck come from? It was an autocorrect for someone. Would I change it if I could? My tragic typo, yes. Okay. Now my goal is to finish this week, not today, but this week, and I can see it now. I can see it happening. I would never know. No. Oh, then it's from you, like the great pressure for Mr. FBI. Grace the pressure. But for me at the moment, I like typing is the horror. I don't know why it's so bad for me at the moment. Like every time I try to type something, I'll have like 3 typos in like one sentence, and I'm like, what is going on? What's up, woman? Hello, corpse. It's we're drawing a corpse. That's all. Now I'm trying to get stuff done here. I'm a bit quiet today, I feel like. And I feel a bit bad about it, but at the same time I can't force. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. How you doing? How is it going? How is the drawing? And the Wednesday going? Na, 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 na. Hope it's going good. But yeah, we got some really good quotes. No, to be fair, like most of them come from RimWorld, and in RimWorld stuff just happens. But I'm still not. I've played so much of it that I'm still, I don't know, burned out from RimWorld. Like I love the game, but it's just played a couple of 1,000 hours. I'm doing good, just recharged Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi was over, so my father looked at me and said, "What, boy?" And the first thing that came to my mind was Kratos. How do you recharge your Wi-Fi? I am confused. Da, 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 da. Isn't there like a live action God of War thing coming out? Wasn't that a thing? Or am I an idiot? Oh, it's a 6-month thingy. I see. Use a sim with limited data. I see. We gotta recharge after 6 months. So you gotta buy it more limit. And like, I see. I understand now. So you're Wi-Fi now again. That's nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Mentronian, and I shall stretch too. And I save. That's a good point. We save our progress. And I stopped shrimping. I'm really shrimping right now. But I'm such a good shrimp. Slowly but surely. Oh no, I don't want to listen to the song right now. Wait, let us skip this one. Oh. Better. Shrimp Police always watching. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I mean, it's good for my back and my knees, but you know, we like to shrimp. But since I'm exercising, I really have no trouble with my back, which is nice, but at the same time really unfortunate that it is true. When you do exercises for your back, you don't really get back pain. If you don't have like any condition, of course. Like if you have some, I don't know, a hurt back or whatever, you'll still get back pain, but I don't. My back is completely fine. Not that old yet, not that old yet. And also very lucky, I never had like an accident or anything. So I am doing super fine in that regard. I've also never broke a bone or anything. So I've been very lucky. with any major injuries, really. The only thing that happened is I bonked my knee on our, on the coffee table. Because I was standing on the couch so I could pet the cat who's on her platform under the ceiling. And I went down and completely clonked above my knee, not above my kneecap, like above the joint. And it's right now a color of beautiful yellow and green. The purple face. I don't know. Do you examine your bruises if you get bruises? I think it's always very interesting to look at them. How fast they are changing color. You tried not hurting your knee? I did. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I like really clonked against anything. This was like not like this. Like the big bruise from it, but it was the marrow, so it's accepted. Yeah, I was there, pet the cat, then I went down and then stepped on the floor and like moved forward without looking properly and like just spiked my knee on the corner. And I was like, ow, this hurts, until I realized that it actually didn't hurt as much. It was a really loud plonk. And I thought it hurt. Like, do you know when you like hurt or like you bonk yourself and like somewhere and you say ow before anything happens? And it didn't really hurt actually. It's just very green and yellow right now because the purple blue phase is over of this bruise. This is a war, no one will win it. Most of the time I have a bruise and be like, where did I get this? Yeah, that's the small ones, right? That's the small one where you like not really remember where I got them from, but this one is like kind of like, if it would be on my hand, look at her hand, it would be like this. Right? Like it's a big one. I usually remember where I got those from. Did I overdo it with the hair again? Too much detail? Maybe. It's too distracting. I had a larger one on my shoulder and still don't know where it's from. Maybe from work or training. It could be anything. Especially if you're, I don't know, if you're a person who gets like bruises easily. You like have a mild, like you get like mildly hit by something and then you have like this giant bruise and you're like, what the hell? This looks bad, but I don't feel it and I have no clue where this comes from. Countless voices in the dark, deep of the end that isn't far, the pain, the rage of scars. Some mysteries are better left unsolved. Some mysteries just for Like, they just stay unsolved. It's just... You just never find out what happened there. Just what's happening sometimes. But the good thing with bruises is also you have no clue. Like, they disappear quite fast. I mean, depends. But generally they're like quite fast gone. So you don't even know they were there. You don't know where it came from, and then it's gone. And you're like, okay. Oh, life's better in both sides. Now I'm sure. Okay. Let's work on the dress. So I can work on the, at least on the stuff here. Thank you for save. It's getting there. Slowly. Soon, DM. Yeah, soon. But I feel like now, like this is only a question of time now until this is finished, and it will look. I think it will look good. Last week I was like, I don't know. Do you know when you're spiraling down because something doesn't work right now? I was just like, what if I can't do this? Then Taurus will be super sad, and then I can't do this, and then everything is awful, and I'm gonna cry. It already looks very good. Thank you. Now this was my my short meltdown last week. What's this? Niji Jump Party from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Hey, a small mental detour. Yes, yes. Yeah, just a small mental, oh my god, everything will be awful. I can't do this. This will be absolutely disastrous. Last Friday. I'm glad that these feelings and stuff is usually just temporary. My favorite Mario Wonder song? Let's see. Or as we say, another Monday. It was a Friday in my case. I ended the stream last Friday and I was like, I was done. It's rare that I end a stream like this early, and also ended the stream and I was just like felt like crying. Cause this just didn't work out. The third Monday of the week today. Yeah, this was me last Friday. And like I don't know. I don't know what happened. This week isn't as bad as the last one for me. Yeah, last week started for a lot of people who were like, yeah, this week sucks. Like Monday was awful and it did continue like this. Hmm. Okay, let me think. Let us turn you. Lots of driving, but work itself was okay. That's good. Okay, wait. I think I thought something about this actually here, why it made the ruffles only here. Sometimes I should trust my past self. Why I did things. I'm a low life. Kicking ketamine. Okay. I wish I could know, like, I knew Japanese. Even, to be fair, I wouldn't know the lyrics anyway. Doesn't matter. I can't remember English lyrics also. So, you know. Still hoping for the yodel stream? No. I can't yodel. I don't know how to do that. The best I can give you is a kazoo. See? That's the only one I can give you. I can't yodel. Well, that's what will make it fun. I don't know how. It's so fun. Like, I don't even know where to start. Okay, that's also nice. Yeah. I can give you a kazoo. Can't yodel though. That's one of my favorite Frieren songs. I think it's just really good. That is not Frieren anymore, but the one before it. We need something like this. Uh-huh. I am curious what this will be. But be prepared. Okay, I am prepared. Mentally prepared for whatever this will be. It's a cry. And I'm not. You in the afterlife, save me from this pain and filth. One of the great songs of Final Fantasy XIV made even better. I see, I see. I am not afraid to die. One hits me, pray for my revenge. Thank you for the care package, Mantronian. I shall stretch. I will hydrate, and then also in the fire. Die in the end. So trust me in the afterlife. And around a out of tears to cry. I'm not afraid to die. Wrong thing. A moorland of tears to cry. Not afraid to die. God, I gotta think that these frills are right. Good morning, Innomination. Yo, is the corpse? Yeah, that is corpse. That is correct. Summertime. That is true. You are correct. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm prepared for Final Fantasy XIV song. The World is Small. Corpse was one of the first VTubers I've ever watched here, and one of the few that has not graduated. Yeah, this is a commission for Taurus for Corpse. VTuber's hamster life expectancy. I mean, there was a big VTuber. What is this song? There was a big VTuber, how's it called? Boom around COVID and like after that. And then a lot of people started, tried it, and then, you know, then life continued on. So, a lot stopped again. What the hell is this cell? What is this song? Oh, it's one of these things. I see. I forgot how they called with the little. I love that there's the video for it, and the lady on the piano is just like, what the hell is happening? A trombone! Thank you. It's a gem. 3 years if they don't explode before sometimes life happens. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, that's not, like, I don't think that's a VTuber specific thing. Maybe it's, maybe some, because they have, like, the graduation thing and the debut thing, you see it a little bit more, but a lot of people try out streaming, right? And then life comes back, or tried out streaming and then life comes back, like, happens. I can't focus when this is running. I'm sorry I can't draw like this. Not when I have to look how frills are supposed to look like. It's a beauty. It's a gem. It's everything. Great. But I hope you're doing well, summertime. Separate Drummond theme is a banger. I see. Oh boy, I was laughing so much. It's special. Great, you liked it then. I will post that one in Discord. Great. I will listen to it later. I'm really sad because my first Oshi graduated like after like 3 months that started following them. Oh no! Who was it? That's unfortunate. Okay, we have frills now. Just here the hair needs to go. We'll add that later again. First time. Oh no. People like first time. Yeah, there's a lot of people started and stopped again. Because life happens or it was something else. They didn't like they had different expectation what it will be. So, you know. Or sometimes they join like a company or whatever. It depends who you watch, right? Or the other way around. They were in a company and then they changed. Out of it. But a lot of people I don't know if they were like Oshis, but a lot of people I was following that streamed like years ago like are gone now. Like never even like a lot of them never even made like a message or something. They were just never to be seen again. That or they didn't pop off or they romanticized that they could grow without effort. Yeah, I mean that's also of course like a thing. If you go in there and everyone says, yeah, if you become a VTuber, it's like easy, right? It's like easy money, you just need an expensive model and like a good looking one and then you can do whatever you want to. And people go with that expectation. Of course there will be like that can work out. Mm. But more often than not, it will not. I think there are quite a few fellow people on Twitch I haven't seen like 2 or 3 years. Yeah. It's quite common. Which makes sense if this is just a hobby, right? And for like if you do this as a hobby, like life is priority. But yeah, I have no idea like how many people thought they would be like super successful and then stopped. I don't think that many. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of people are just after like because after COVID and during COVID all the Twitch and stuff was super like, big numbers. A lot of people were doing it. And then now people are like then and they had like home office and whatever or couldn't find a job and then that's changed. So life went on and then you gotta come back and be like, I can't, I need to go back to my job and like I can see my friends again and whatever. So I feel like that's a thing you need to take into account too. Because I just know like because I've like unfollowed a couple of people because they weren't like it wasn't people I was like personally involved with, right? So that I knew them at Discord or something, just like people I watched. And they haven't streamed like in a year. And I'm like, oh well, that's fine by me. You know, I don't think this is coming back. So there is no need for my follow anymore. Life be weird like that. It's happening like that, yeah. There's no like it's just how it is. New ones will come to replace the old guard, always. It's still kind of a bit sad if like someone is like you someone you really liked watching is no longer streaming. It's always a bit like, oh no. Who will replace the old guard when they fall? Alright. I need to paint in them. Oh, time to get the good old capture card out again. It's time. Time to stream again. Baddest do what the baddest do. Real wild. Even I can up set the world on fire. Na na na. Fools and hearts and tools. Did you see that K-pop Demon Hunters won the Oscar for Best Animation? I did, actually. I saw a post about it, yeah. I don't watch the Oscars, so... But it's pretty cool. I think it's well deserved. Like, a lot of people were talking about the animation and how expressive it was and everything. And like K-pop Demon Hunters was also like super, super popular. So it makes sense. Most of the time, I only stream so my friends could watch me play console games. I think I streamed once because streaming the game over Discord didn't work. Yeah, you streamed Crisis Core for me. Because Discord was being eh. I hope the sequel has way more creative freedom. I don't know. I hope the sequel will be actually good story-wise. I'm always skeptical when they make movies for something that was unexpected, really popular, and then they be like, "Hey, there will be a sequel," and it's like not made for a sequel. Or like the concept wasn't for a sequel, so I hope they'll it will be good. Since they had to cut a lot for the movie because Netflix. Yeah, that makes sense. The only problem with that movie is that the main girl is still half demon, but they treat like she's not anymore. I mean, that's kind of point, right? But who knows? Maybe I'll try it a bit again someday. You can. The Twitch is your oyster. You can try. The night that I'm hunting you. And enjoy only when you are for achieve. Yeah, I think it's absolutely something you gotta wanna do, right? Problems. The point of the movie is her to accept herself, even the flaws. I think it's the thing of I think some plot lines and like the whole demon thing is maybe not as well thought out as a sequel needs it to be. If that makes sense. It works for this is a fun movie, it looks really cool, the music is really nice stuff, but if you think about it longer, it can be that you're like, maybe this doesn't make too much sense. Some points. I can see that happening. Also, we're having another break coming up in a second, so Prepare your hydration. Prepare your stretching routine. Oh, the ad is already there. Fuck. I'll be right back because I'll stretch and hydrate, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're continuing on. Thank you for staying through the break. The cats have now food. And we draw more. Extra pets, I hope? No. If I pet them while I'm making food for them, they are like, no, no, go away. I want food. Love is good and all, but, you know. Where's my food? This is their choice, not mine. Because if you had pet them, I mean I do, but if I had pet them too long, they'll be like, no, no, you're doing this wrong. Human. I am hungry. It's like you misunderstand. This is not It's not what I want. I am dying, human. Hurry. Yeah. This is how they do that. But yeah, this is shortly before you feed them. That time. Okay. I can't really see how this embryology should work. And this is the higher resolution one, yeah. Okay. We're doing our best. Yet like a lullaby, it is something in the mind. Big check for my napalm error. Never in. Okay. I think this is visible enough. Yes. And now the other side. I'm sorry if you hear clonk noises. Apparently someone is, I don't know, making holes in the wall. I'm not sure. Hammering something. It's just past my headphones. Usually stuff doesn't go through my headphones. So if I can hear it through my headphones, it's probably maybe hearable for you. Neighbor cats didn't get food, so they right. No one has actually cats in our entrance. We have a dog. Like a big, very cute dog. And a message at our entrance door about the dog hair in the drying room and that it should please be please don't let your dog go into the drying room. And also please take your furniture out of the drying room. It's there to dry laundry. But the urinating in the how's it called? Like in the parking garage is gone. So whoever pissed in the garage stopped it apparently. Or they just don't care anymore. That's also an option. Oh, it's gone now? So that didn't catch me that time? No, apparently not. No, they put that away, but we have a new one about, like, that's just our entrance specifically. That's about, yeah, apparently there is dog hair in the drying room that we don't use, but it's there. And that they want whoever is responsible for that they please don't put their dog in there anymore, like let the dog in there, go in there. My assumption is actually they just dry their dog beds and stuff there, so the hair is in there. But what do I know? Criminal mastermind tip, yeah. And also apparently someone like put their old furniture again in the drying room. We had that before. There was a whole ass kitchen standing there for months. And people were very unhappy. Silence. And I say I never liked it. But I do like these, like, you know, little notes on the door. It's always interesting to see what the hell is happening. Like, I don't get this. Never really, like, bothers me or matters for me. Thanks for the hybrid stretch and safe Mandronian. Thank you. I will. But I think it's always very entertaining to read these things. It's like, what is happening? To my body. I gotta take a day off on Friday for a sudden fireproof inspection on Friday. Yeah. For us, the water guy comes on Friday, you know, when they read the number thing. I don't know how to explain that, but like when you live here in an apartment, you have like the little numbers that like calculate how much water you used, how much warm water, how much cold water, and they are technically they should be like Wi-Fi now, but not all of them. They only changed one and not the other one. So they will have to come in on Friday. Interesting. Yeah. And apparently they put in like a note. Did I tell you that our doorbell works again? After months, they did it. The doorbell is finally ringing again, so we can hear the water guy actually. My parents' house, I always do that. No, they like come in for inspection stuff. But I know people like sometimes it's fine that you make a photo of it and hang it onto your door. So when they come, they can like see it and like do that. But yeah, like cold water, I think for us is technically like should be able to be visible per Wi-Fi. But I think they never changed the cold water thing. So, you know, we gotta be here. I mean, I am here anyway, so it's not really trouble. So, and Tiff is also here, so it's fine. Cold water wasn't paid per use for each flat, but divided over the flat's area. That's why they didn't change the reader. Oh. Well, he's the all-knowing one after all. He is. I find I have a dress on here. We need to do something though. I'm a sucker for a lie in a red dress. She owes a man count myself. They were in the wrong perspective. Well, it's a gremlin. That is so cute. Okay. So high. I'm in love with the madness. I'm on normal mode. I was like, why is this so strange? But it's because I have the wrong mode. Ugh. Okay, we're getting. Sorry, this is like. I need a bit of shadow around those so you can see that they are not part of the. I assume they like a little bit on top, but it's just a lot of dots. Everybody, let me know. Everybody cry. Oh, I need this there too. Ooh. It's a violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy. Okay. Less visible. Okay, we got depth. Now we need folds. Ah. Need something else still. It's a violent pornography. Okay, folds. How do we do this best so this looks good? Can you spay brainwashing? We also need a multiply. God, this is so many layers. I went on and made like a new layer out of the bottom part because I couldn't liquefy on the layers anymore. Because there were just too many and my Clip Studio would just crash every time. Not lines. Wait, why am I transparent? Me waiting down here so far below. Up from the bottom. mean, to be fair, there's probably not like a lot of votes, at least not here. Down here, so far below. Up from the bottom. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at this. We were pretty, how's it called? Pretty successful today. We did a lot of gray and like making this look more 3D. Very productive, yeah. If I don't get distracted every 2 minutes, I can get actually things done. Who would have thought? No, but yeah. Let me find someone to rate. That's what you do. Tell me how you smile, if only for a while. Take what you need, leave them to bleed. Oh, I think this person, I saw them before. They were my recommended. So we're just gonna raise Nemasia. I think I've been there in a raid before. I think the vibes were pretty good. Wait, let me check. That sounds good. Sorry, like every time I raid someone new, you gotta deal with like random other person talking. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday where we continue drawing as always. Thanks for being here. And I hope this person is nice. I think so. I think I've been there for a raid before. Until next time then, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I see you on Friday. And wait, we have raid messages. Ha! Ha 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 ha. If you're like, please rate with me, that would be wonderfully great. So until then, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And see you then. Bye bye.